मेरा ऑफिस जो आईएफसी में आईएफसी डाउन टू फिर आईएफसी का ऑफिस है मेरा जहां ऑफिस जो सेम है नो नो उसको थोड़ा ना बी को मेरा तो
सिद्धि भाई सिद्धि भाई
हिंदी no point, Vivan.
Third generation. Anything outside the race is owned by the race. चाय बोले चाय लाना उसकी तो टनल विजन है ना सिर्फ उसको वही बस वो पिच दिख रही है उसको अच्छा अगर कैच होगा उसको पता नहीं लगेगा वो कर ली नहीं बैठना the moment he sees clear कर रहे हैं मतलब oh it's got सुबह का चाय समोसा 500 रुपये $10 में जाता होगा
Yeah, I know that.
Singapore Cricket League commentator. Cricket League भी है, even पूरे अंदर. Commentary, ये वो screens, production value. And this is just like not even professional. This is like corporate or league cricket or gully cricket. Huh? Huh.
No problem. No worries. I don't know.
he swings it like crazy. No, but what happened? Yeah, he came and said. Still, he completely slow as well. What man? Oh yeah, he's standing at his place.
That's so fast and everything. Then he's learning at the expense of an English. I don't even want to. Put it back, you know! Well played!
Come on, man. On the stumps, boy, come on.
No. Arav Sharma is not even 25% of that. Oh yeah, that's true. You were there when Sarika
It's okay. Sarika is coming. Yes.
Yeah, I thought he said yes.
Good.
Boy, is he good? And the goal. I might be the only one who is still in SportyGo. No, like when Sarika was now it's clear. When Sarika sir was in SportyGo, I was Naked, yes. Is he still in SportyGo? Can I rub it for you?
Oh, nice bowling.
That's leg side. The keeper. No, it's weird. No, he's still sledging.
Good.
Well bowled, Vedant.
Yeah, he's more than 65. He's easily over
Back up.
I think that's better than me. He doesn't come from Adi, remember guy gets only two down. So slow, but it's still one ball.
Shot, you go! Run!
Okay.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Done. Don't worry, okay? Done.
Come on, boys. Badminton can't chase it.
Win the game, win the game. One ball, 2 overs.
Come on, boys. Wicket coming. Come on, Ara.
Pratik, yeah, so that's what I think. No, it's easy to hit one ball. So you can get an edge for this. I did that yesterday.
And then a third.
So yeah, like, I don't know.
Bowling, yeah.
I was trying to. You just like that. I was trying to like.
That's it.
I did.
And edge and then it was
Keep going there. Dot balls, dot balls. Bowling. Bowler, It's okay, it's okay.
Nobody take my turn.
Good bowling, Ara.
Come on, boys. Energy.
Can you guys actually say that?
Come on, LeBron. Can't give you. Come on, boys. Somebody's ball.
Very nice, very nice. Everybody good over.
Done, team.
Done. Go to authority's place. Let Arab come. Arab. Come on, Atar. Everyone set the field properly. Atharva, look at your field and bowl. Don't start bowling.
DJ. Guys, no dropping the ball. Come on, boys.
Arab, back on.
Come on, the third.
Go wider. Go wider. Kaplan. 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 No, we can't begin. We have to stay there. We'll have to manage. Come on, Atharva. No loose nut, man.
Hey, boys. Get ready to watch our next show. Very quick.
Kaplan. Kaplan, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, go sit down.
Manage it now, Atar. Come on, no easy runs. Off the back, no problem.
Guys, don't drop it. Gone. God.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
God. Where he's got it.
Himansh, you know where, right? Extra cover, near that pole. Himansh.
For the drive, Himansh, for the drive.
Okay, behind.
Come on.
You just stay on the boundary.
Boundary.
Stay near this.
For right
Stay near this. This pole, the one closest to me, yeah.
On the off, buddy. On the off. Just 6 on the off, buddy.
Okay, now go around. Now go around. Where's Arif? Arif, lefty. Go around. You guys understand now, right?
Keep going around. That's it. Good. Righty, go that side. Keep moving around. Good ball, good ball. Keeper's end.
Well done, Idan.
Good bowling. Well done, well done. Easy. Come on. Quick change. Good comeback.
Atif, here. Himansh, lefty. Lefty. So you're here. So for the right, you go line. Right-handed means here.
Righty.
Go ladder.
Okay, let's continue.
Well done. TJ, you need to adjust yourself. You need to look at where Himansh is. Tejas, you need to look at where Himansh is and move around.
Oh, good variation, Marco. Come on.
Okay, move guys, move. Well ball, yes. Come back. One dot ball. It's okay.
Take your time, Marco. It's okay.
Nice one.
You have to go, buddy. You're following through like that. Move. Forget it, come right in. Well ball. Okay, yeah.
balls. That's all you need. Nice one, nice one. Hey, chahiye, all day, all day. Come on, attack quickly. Righty, no, righty, lefty, who is it? You were bowling, no?
Who was the last ball? Righty was batting the last ball. So who's batting now? Aryan, right? So where should you feel for a lefty?
You get your chance. Let's take the pace off. Move. DJ. You move, not DJ. Not. Arya!
Don't go back. Scoreboard is your scoreboard direction.
Come on, Ritvik. Good shot. It's okay. No worries. Come on, boys. No problem. It's okay, Ritvik. Well done. That's it.
District, no run there. That's your fielding. Okay? Hey, from here to win there. Come back. That's the ball. Forward. Do not go run like that.
Well done, Satgare. More, righty, go more, Rado.
Once you're in, you're inside. Arav, ask Himansh to adjust himself.
Himansh, stay up. No, stay there. Arav, and you just adjust yourself. Very well ball. Catch aega, boys. Catch aega. Catch is going to come now. Go on. It's okay, boys. Chalo, no problem.
Lefty. Good over, guys. Lefty.
might try to hit you. He might try to hit you, huh? Remember.
Just off the ground.
You can beat him. You can beat him in your flight.
Be ready.
Righty.
Kaplan.
That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Right on the ball, please.
Oh, no shot, nothing shot, nothing shot.
Come on, pitch it up, pitch it
Nothing
up.
shot, nothing shot.
Come on, pitch it up, pitch it up. Well done, well done.
Well done. Good backup, good backup. Lefty, lefty, lefty.
Go on, good over. Arif, take a break, huh? Devon, break. Very good. No worries. That's the one, Ritwik. All 6 balls there, all 6 balls. All 6 balls there. That's the one. Keep going there. Yeah! What a catch, boy, what a catch! Excellent catch, boy. Well done, Ritwik.
Awesome, guys.
Very good game. Well batted. It's okay, Ritwik. Bowling well, bowling well. No easy runs, no easy runs. Let them hit, no problem. Game is still on, guys. Still on.
I can't do it, you can. Oh यार अच्छा डाल रहा है
Wait, is that for like? He does?
Yeah. He plays so well. If YouTube controls the line.
Oh boy!
Nice one, nice one.
What do you think?
Himansh, one more coming to you, Himansh.
Lovely bowling, buddy. Good one, buddy, good one.
You spin with your fingers. You spin with your fingers. Yeah. Try
Whatever.
Come on, TJ! New bowler.
One more. Hey, wait. Wait, lefty. TJ, look at your team, TJ. Get Nirvan near pass. Get Nirvan inside. Yeah, it's fine.
Bowling, TJ.
That's the line, TJ, that's the line! Abba, that's
Well done, Idan. Well done, yaar.
Bowling, TJ, bowling.
Take the player out and put him in short extra cover. Short extra cover. Between these two. Short extra cover. Yes.
Short extra.
Played a sweep. Yeah, we were bowling. Yeah, we were bowling. Who is on the cover? You can spin the ball very well.
Righty. Arya, stay here. Arya, stay. Arya, stay here.
DPS school.
Stay mid wicket. This way.
Even I'm in it.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, bowling, TJ! Scoot over! Stuck on it!
Dot balls. That's all you need. Dot balls. Move.
Use the chat.
Good. Good bowling, guys. Good bowling.
Scoot over!
They just light it up, yeah. Everything's on the back foot.
Come boys. Dot balls. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, chalo. End the over well. Oh, chalo. Shift. Ritvik, manage your field. Good shot. No problem. Excellent ball, great. Very good ball. Good to see that. Are you okay?
Keep batting. You have to some random shit.
Advance. Next over.
Yeah, not short, okay, DJ.
You can tell the play, take a break.
I heard you the first time.
Dot ball is fine. Dots we need. Dot balls. Six dot balls are good. Keep looking for dot balls.
Or you know, Surya Sharma. When I was head, was like, oh yeah. Yeah, he's Surya Sharma.
Well done, boys.
It's a better road. He's only bad.
At 120.
Correct. And sometimes Kohli was faster than him. David.
All right. Back up. Sadgare.
Lefty.
It's okay. Come on. Munch. Lefty. Too short.
I know the last batting. It took names.
Well ball. It's okay. It's all right. Come on, Sadgare. It's all right. Kante. It's okay. Ivan.
Why am I
Ahead.
Yeah, but if I go
Sadgare. Where are you bowling from? Over. Tell the umpire over the wicket. Right here. Wow. Right here. Plus. Boundary. Run boundary. Full Sadgare. Full. How you bowled in the net?
the fuck is Arjun? They don't know Arjun.
Well bowled. Very well bowled. Well done.
Lefty.
Not so random.
Well bowled. Yeah, Sadgare. Ivan, next over. Well bowled, Sadgare. Excellent bowling. Keep it there. Well done. Well bowled. Who are you? Come on.
20 balls. 20 balls.
Well bowled, Sadgare.
More than that.
That's the ball, no? Your ball.
Arif, it's your ball, Arif. Okay, it's hitting this side of the field. Come on, at least you can approach.
Come on, it's Banish. That's it, come on, touch
okay. Come on.
Scorpien Come on, shot
Ball full, Satgare. You got a ball full of it. Ball full of it. Stop the ball, yaar. Running away from the ball. मत दो उसको बॉल ऐसे, वो नहीं पकड़ता है. Satgare, third man. Last over.
Come on, Irfan!
Move. Wait, बाहर, wait. Move.
Run, Arab.
भागो यार, 15 ओवर में थक जाते हैं.
Last over before drinks, guys.
Very late cheer, guys. Sorry about that.
No problem. Goal outside the off, Bahel. Goal outside the off. Bahel, this side. Around the wicket, please.
Are you? Oh my. Yeah, but like. What do you mean? No, he's not. He's facing. Oh, what? What do you mean?
Well done.
Run!
Himansh, give the ball like this, please. So the pitch is not good, that's why. Pitch is not good. फेंकना यार.
Charge, guys, come on.
Done. Why aren't you throwing the ball?
Attack the start. Come on, you want.
Bahel. What are you opinion, sir?
What the? What?
Good opinion.
That's what you look how does he?
That's the line and that's the length.
Well ball. Done. Charge and throw the ball.
Please talking to you. No, there was somebody talking.
Well, ball.
Back it. God. Oh, yes, let it go through your legs, man. Come on.
Well done, sir. Come on, guys, come on. Quickly.
It's on. My water bottle is there. Can you bring it? On the staircase, thank you. Because you create so much pressure. I This shit was what did I say? It's okay, bro. He's telling. Bro, nice. It is good. What? Look. This thing. Hit us. This thing. Not this. This thing.
Okay. Correct. Full outside the off, I'm saying. He put his shot outside the leg.
Yeah, because he's been batting there for how long now? More than an hour.
Ritvik, shift with Kanti Puri.
I have not even bowled it.
Lucky shot, come on!
Whatever he said.
Backing up, boys!
Okay, bro. Stop copying my thing. Righty.
Fine. Keep bowling. Sadgare.
Yesterday I played with SGO. That's my thing.
Back up. Sadgare, you have to stop the ball with two hands. When he throws, it's your job to stop the ball. Easy.
Boys, it's there, come on!
The greatest matches which used to happen in the weekends. And also in this SportyGo League, we came to see that more number of the matches which happen in the weekdays too. And we've seen many great stars and beautiful players who play well and also will try to come and develop their skills in this big stage. This is John myself. I'm the one who's holding a mic right now. Is ready to share a lot of insights on this match. A single to finish of this over, so 16 overs got completed.
Sadgare, run.
Yeah, you good?
Righty.
On the line, no point being 5 in. On the line, Tesla, on the boundary line. Quick.
Vivaan, body behind the ball. Not live up to the ball.
Try to pick variations of googly or this rod, carom ball, and the batters to step forward to smooth the spade and meet the ball at the pitch or rock back to cut or pull when shot. So don't get caught in between the commit fully. To rotate the striker, drop and run, tap into the gaps, and especially the leg side. So look to take singles and break this winner's rhythm. This is a much a well balanced one if you see as from the batter's point of view against the off spin or to the right hander to go with the turn into the leg side. So even if in the leg spin, it mostly open the pace and guide through the covers of point. So watch out for the traps. So spinners often lure batters with the flight and loop and be cautious with their lofted shots and unless you're in the control to play with the soft hand. So if the ball grips, it doesn't pops up to stay compact and especially on the turning tracks. So the nation known for the tech and finance and modern skylines cricket might seem like a quiet presence, but make no mistake, Singapore's cricket ecosystem is vibrant and expanding. How often we see this cricket in Singapore, a rising force in Asia, with the mix of local talent and expat enthusiasm. The island is home to school leagues, youth academies, and weekend tournaments and international matches. Most oftenly, yes, this is how cricket works in Singapore. Like from the youth development of 109 or 111, under 13 or under 16, or leagues are growing very fast. Academies like Singapore Cricket Association, SportyGo, and private clubs are training young talent. Schools and turf grounds across Singapore from Seng Nan to Turf City host matches regularly. So that's a rare opportunity in the youth development if you can find out under 9 matches on real turf. Club and league cricket. Over 100 plus teams participate in the local leagues organized by SCA. This weekend leagues are extremely competitive with the mix of expats India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Australia, and local Singaporean players. Flight through the air, drifting down to the leg side. That doesn't appeal from the bowler, but no big indication, and also the batter didn't move from that place. So softball cricket is also popular in local communities and is helping to build the base. But this stage, this is the area where they can grow themselves. Singapore's national team is the part of the ICC associate member. They have played in the ICC T20 World Cup qualifiers and between the full member nations like Zimbabwe in 2019. This is the a thing, something which we would like to, get to know from the international scene. So why that Singapore cricket is plays a unique one, the multicultural blend, a strong man that struck nicely deep towards that mid wicket, and there he goes. He gets the boundary. So already 150 up for SportyGo lines. And they're playing the original game. The Indians or Pakistanis or Sri Lankans, Bangladeshis, Aussies, and Singapore, both local players together. So they've got that well-structured youth pathway under 9 to senior levels with the proper coaching and turf wicket exposure, with corporate and club support. Many MNCs expect communities and cricket-loving families, fun training tournaments, and overseas tours. So this playing high-quality cricket in the heart of a bustling city is rare globally. From the high-rise towards of Singapore to the grassy wickets of Ishan and Bukit Timah. The cricket here is not just a sport; it's a weekend ritual, a learning ground, and a community member.
That's the ball, that's the ball. Go run there.
18 overs got completed, 40 goal lines, 161 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Fight for each run. Come on.
Tejas Srinivas.
Easy, Kante.
So the same strategy. They too have that wicket takers in their side. So they're just trying to shuffle up in a city where skyscrapers meet sports. Youth cricket in Singapore is quietly but powerfully laying its foundation. It's not no longer just an expected game; is beginning a true grassroots movement that blends the discipline, skill, and international exposure for kids as young as 6 years old. Tejas Srinivasi, and he already picked up in a wicket. Now he's doing his thing, what he wants to do in this game. So cricket begins early here with the under 9, under 11, a softball cricket on the weekends. Kids learn the game with tennis ball, light bats, and no pads, focusing on basics like shot selection, line and length, and teamwork and communication. So this is where the confidence is built, not in big stadiums, but on small pitches and open nets. Quality thinking. So they trying to bring that creative mindset. Top academies like Singapore Cricket Association, SportyGo, and private training setups coach children with structured weekly sessions. Many with international playing or coaching experience teach a technique, game sense, and mental toughness. Non-striker good and able to make his presence, and that's the run out. There you can see the big celebration from the Scorpien Mustangs side. Fantastic work to see that. And after a long time, Pramil, what he did, and that fine innings comes to an end with the non-striker Ram. Ram has to go to his pavilion. SportyGo Lions 164 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Nice, awesome job. Carry on, guys.
Last ball of this over. Played nicely, driven towards the offside, and 19 overs got completed. SportyGo Lions 164 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Now you're fine. Now it's all righty. Divan! 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 Himanshu Atharva now. Himanshu Atharva.
Guys,
You know what? Tanik just buy a boundary.
Himanshu and TJ don't be next to each other. Manage the angle. That's it.
So now the new batter mindset. What is about to do with his co-partner Fremel is spending a much more time with his regular partner. In the last few overs back ago, we have seen the intent with clarity. So the batter should think that I need to rotate strike and every ball or punish the bad one, not out on the bad dot balls. So no my blinds locking or calculated aggression is the key. So that risk management, it also plays an important role here. And spin in this space is like a chess match. The batter needs to outthink the bowler. So that's why they just immediately went for a medium bowler. The medium pacer use the field and keep the scoreboard moving. This over might quietly decide how big a finish we see. The switch between the gears. I think if they get one or two boundaries here, they may set the tone for the last 8 to 9 overs to bowl. The ball came right into the attacker or the batter. But if the ball is turning or the field is spread, with the over and attack in the 20th. So keep calm under pressure. Spinners thrive on panic. Scorpien Mustangs, who knows, they may come with several ideas which they have in their mind. So they let the ball come to me or don't rush her. So if there is a set batter or take charge and go aerial when it's in the arc. So new batter, rotate or settle for 6 to 8 runs this over build towards the death overs. Targeting the gaps. So look to work the angles, mid wickets, wide leg, cover, classic spin hitting zones, use wrists, play with soft hands or look for the twos and cheeky singles. One more ball to go in this over. Fremel, 13 or 14. The striker is spending a much more time with Fram. Now he's got that advantage, but finally, Arav Party bowls the dot ball, 5 dot balls, which you imagine in the 20th over. 20 overs got completed, 165 for the loss of 3 wickets, SportyGo lines.
Full on the stumps now.
Hundred and 65 for the loss of 3 wickets, SportyGo lines. So unlocking the final pace. Now is the time. We have held the base and let's explore. The top order has done its job and now it's about the power play 2.0. So expert with the field is out. The batter just moved across towards the leg side and that's a boundary. And that's the adjustment from the batter Danish. Imansh Karwa has been punished by the batter here. So is given the time, is given that adjustment in the room to play the shot for the particular batter, Tanish. So these kids grew watching the Grand Leagues. Their instinct is to attack us, a sweep or river sweep or lofter flicks or ramp. It's all part of the natural range. Now the shots which they practice in nets, more number of balls which they used to face the net bowler. Why to wait for the last 4 or 5 overs? So let's attack. Even already the 10 overs which is left to bowl in this first innings. Fearless and smart. Surely the extra runs for the SportyGo Lions. Scorpien Mustangs, they regularly used to do the same errors where to hit based on the field, which bowler to target or which overs to maximize. This might be the thoughts would be running in on SportyGo Lions right now, but it's not slogging, it's calculated choice. This new age batter doesn't wait for the death from the 20th over. They shift gears, reverse shots, or lofted drives and fearless cricket. That's a modern mindset. It's hard and straight towards the bowler region. So 21 overs got completed. SportyGo Lions 173 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Come on, chalo guys, chalo. Back on your stumps. Vivaan! Come on, hurry up. Vivaan, can you run back? Sadgare!
Arthur to a bowl, a left arm pacer. He already bowled an over and he just went for 14. So what a commanding performance from this SportyGo Lions, putting up 174 for the loss of 3 wickets. And this batting lineup has truly bossed the innings. Smart rotation at some point of time. The clean hitting came, and that one hell of an innings came from RF Brown. Bowled him, gone. Arthur strikes, and this is why they brought him. So now that perfection is came. Big wicket, big wicket. Scorpien Mustangs now trying to take as much as wickets as possible from their end. They just shuffled up the bowlers, tried the spin, and immediately they went for the medium pacer. And now Arthur, who got his reward, and that's the output. Great calculation and perfect implementation from Arthur to take this batter out. 174 for the loss of 4 wickets. SportyGo Lions. New batter steps in is Rishabh, but gone Arthur. 2 balls, 2 wickets. No idea for Rishabh, and would you believe it? What was the reaction from the Pramil, who is standing for so long time as a non-striker? And this is absolutely something unplayable delivery from Arthur, but to dismiss Rishabh. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. I think this may be the first time in this last 15 days or 15 to 20 days of cricket what we have witnessed in this SportyGo League. So Arthur, a kind of a bowler. So he is getting a left-arm pacer. Is getting 2 wickets in 2 balls. Now it's the responsibility of Arthur to take in a hat trick. It's a big attempt, big attempt. in his cricketing career. So all eyes on Atar right now. Arjun is the new batter. Atar to Arjun. Fantastic, fantastic bowling. Two wickets in this two deliveries from Atar. So the back-to-back wickets.
In outfield. In outfield is fine.
Being as a left-arm pacer, comes charging in and delivers the two knockout blows in two balls. That precision, angle, and pure class. This is a momentum shifter right there. Left armers bring that natural variation, and when they get it right, even set batters struggle. So two wickets in two balls. That's a pressure cricket at its best. So it's also good to see that that he is bowling almost in the last final few overs of the first innings. That's a big moment. The left arm paces teams in with purpose and delivers a pitch, a clean. The two out outstanding deliveries. That's a breakthrough they were desperate for. 22 overs got completed. SportyGo lines 175 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Give us one much. This guy can clear.
That's it, just stick to that boy.
Keep going, Arav. Going back.
If we slightly watch that last over bowled by Atar, the 2 wickets in 2 balls by a left armer doesn't just reflect the skill. It shows the value of a variety in the bowling attack, the angle, the movement, and the mental edge it creates can rattle even the best, especially at this stage of the innings. These wickets can flip the script completely. Arjuna now is getting that full pressure. Arav party. Appeal from the wicketkeeper and also from Arav party. Wide angle deliveries or slow balls or yorkers, back of the hand cutters. These variations are harder to pick due to different release point. Batters are often set for right arm pace or suddenly bringing a left armer in the 20th over or the 30th over. It means the angles change completely. Arav party. A change of pace, that's a wide call. So everything needs adjustment. It distributes the rhythm. Yorker from wide of the crease or toe crusher or short ball into the ribs. Arav party is also a wicket taker. So this time they win with Arav party. He needs to finish up his quota today. He just went for 18. But as of now, if you see that scorecard of SportyGo lines, they're too good. They got that position in the high pressure environment of death overs, bringing in the left arm pacer. The last over which we have seen is often a tactical master stroke. Just realize now, SportyGo lines, they are just trying to finding for the runs. It's become like a pressure moment for the new batters. Now it's the responsibility of the middle batters and also the tail enders has to come and score the runs for the team. And this adds a layer of unpredictability that makes it tough for the batters to line them up, add to that their skill in delivering accurate yorkers or disruptive slower balls. 23 overs have got completed. SportyGo lines 181 for the loss of 5 wickets.
You gully and point. Your face in gully and point. Sir, gully point. Your field, man. You're bowling. You're an offside bowler. You're on the head.
23 overs have got completed. The SportyGo lines 181 for the loss of 5 wickets, and this one came a full of one from the bowler. So most batters used to face the right arm bowler, so the sudden switch in angle disrupts rhythm and timing in these final overs where every run matters and big hits are expected. The left arm pacer's ability to make space and land the ball in uncomfortable areas makes them go to option for captains looking to control the finish. Their presence can either dry up the runs or snatch a crucial wicket when it matters the most. Iman Karwa. No big signal, no big indication. Excellent one from Iman Karwa, which means there is no bigger celebration. Out! That's a dismissal. Call from Iman Karwa. Bowls a full at one, and this is absolutely a treat to watch out. A bowler like Iman Karwa, we have spoken about him more number of the time, but this is where the temperament and the game awareness comes into the play. Instead of panicking or trying to get into the match, a different mode. This is the goal of a Manch Karwa who can bring some wickets for his side. Once the dust settles, the scoring can resume. In tough moments like this, it's not just about skill, it's about mental strength and match awareness. SportyGo lines in this last 4 to 5 overs, they have lost many wickets. High collapse, and they need to regroup and rethink like what could be the right total that they can put on Scorpien Mustangs. Iman Karwa started off with the single and he picked up on a wicket in this over. Gone. Iman Karwa strikes. No big C movement, but absolutely something is sensational to watch out. This is from Iman Karwa. 2 wickets in this over for him. So in the death overs, the pressure is already high. The field is spread, and every delivery matters. So this is where the batter's true game sense shines. It's not just about swinging hard at every ball, but about understanding the situation. So a calm mind with sharp footwork helps in picking slow balls or Yorker variation. But excellent delivery from Iman Karwa. And there it is, the breakthrough they were looking for. A moment of silence followed by an eruption of a celebration. The batter just went for the bigger one, but he couldn't able to get that control and in the adjustment. The bowler held his nerve, stuck to the plan, and it's paid off beautifully. The fielding side comes alive. The momentum shifts and the pressure is back on the batting team. So this wicket changes the rhythm of the game. A last ball of this over. Imanj Karwa bowls a fuller one, and that striker needs runs, and that's the desperate run. So he got the boundary. The last ball of this over bowled by Imanj Karwa. 24 overs got completed. SportyGo Lions 186 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Aman, good over. Awesome bowling, buddy. Set your field, man. Arab, back. Put him back. The other batsman go ahead.
Two wickets in two balls. That same man is back into the action. You can feel the tension rise instantly with his natural angle and variations. He brings something different to the table, especially at this stage of the game. He has already made an impact earlier, and now with the field spread and pressure mounting, so this could be game-changing spell if Atharva can get another wickets for his team. Expect those sharp yorkers, despite slow balls, and that awkward angle that keeps the batter guessing. Getting two dot balls almost in the death overs. It's not an easy one, and he couldn't able to believe it. And that's the boundary being scored by the batter. Not the right time to concede boundaries or sixes, but Athar add to the ability to deliver the pinpoint yorkers and off-pace deliveries, and suddenly the batters are second guessing that every shot that which he played. So even his rhythm looks smooth and his run-up is confident, and the field is adjusting deep square, third man back or mid-off tight, and signs that something special could be driving round the wicket. Not even getting a leading edge. This one played down the ground. So spells from the bowlers like him don't just slow runs, they turn tights. The batter will need full focus now because one mistake against this left arm pacer, the stumps might be will go flying. Last ball of this over from Atharva. Played towards the offside. Excellent picking up from Pramil. So 25 overs got completed. SportyGo Lions 193 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Vivan, Behel and Sadgare 1-1 over.
Tall man, strong contender to watch out Pramil. He just flicks it towards the deep wicket. High time to target the boundaries and sixes by the powerful batters. Dash. 905, Arapati to Dash. So when powerful batters take charge and let their bats do the talking, The stage is already set. The foundation is being laid. Somehow, if you see this, some disappointment which happened from the end of SportyGo Lions losing some back-to-back wickets. It's hard towards the long on area. They have the fielder out there. So Lofter tries the flat sixes, muscular pulls, and this is the pace where bowlers feel the heat and boundaries bring down like fireworks. The sound of the bat, or maybe like different, the confidence in the stance is unshakable, and every swing carries that intent. No big adjustments in the field's point of view. So this isn't just power; it's calculated destruction. And when these batters try to find a rhythm, even the biggest grounds start to look small. Brace yourself. The power game has just begun. 2 to go in this over from Arav Pati. A dart is on strike. A full toss one trying to hammer the bowler. Non-striker has got the call, but Dashes stay. Last ball of this over. It's about brute force, clear timing, and fearless intent. They knows exactly what they want to do in this situation. Dash to play the last ball of this over. Arav Pati to Dash. Wrapped on the pads, a big appeal from Arav Pati. No indication from the straight umpire. 26 overs got completed. SportyGo Lions 196 for the loss of 7.
Good spell, good spell. Come on, guys, quick change, quick change.
The batter made the adjustment. This is the domination piece, the sound of the bat, the reaction from the crowd for each and every shot which they play from their end. The sudden silence in the bowling camp. This is what powerful batting looks like. Dash. And he's trying to clear the offside. Great bowling from Nirvan, getting the dot ball. So when these batters explode, the no total is safe and no bowling figure is spared. The scoreboard is about to race. Getting the extra bit of bounce from Nirvan. High view. And big point to get notice and drifting down to the leg side. No indication. Clever bowling from Nirvan. Big full toss from Nirvan. That struck nicely by the batter, and he gets a boundary on the very last ball of this over. With the boundary, they brought 200 in style. The SportyGo Lions. 27 overs got completed, 2-0-1 for the loss of 7.
One.
And then none, and they won also. That's not a bad one.
With just 3 more overs to go, when a batter finds rhythm, it's like poetry in motion. Every moment becomes instinctive. The head still, the footwork presses, and the batters flow with confidence. But rhythm isn't just about the timing of the ball; it's about the mindset. A batter rhythm sees the ball earlier, makes quicker decisions, and plays with the intent, not the impulse one, and he gets a boundary. Pramil
Where are you running? Where are you
is telling
going?
that he has got the good news for his team. There is a calmness even in his aggression, a sense of control in his shots. Just look at his contribution, 26 of 26 when he's batting with Arif Ram. He got that calculations. Clever shot that being played by Premier towards the offside this time. He get the boundary. That mindset shifts from survival to dominance. This is what all great players used to do in the international region, from survival to dominance. Ball offside and a wide delivery from behind. So even in a high stakes moment, a set batter knows when to accelerate and when to absorb. Rhythm is that silent zone where focus, confidence, and technique align. Once a batter enters that space, it's very hard to stop them. And this is why greatest players, greatest hitters like Kyron Pollard, Andrew Russell, they plays an important role in the game. And you better walking right now. Two one three for the loss of 8. Left hander. It comes to the crease is Adit. Dot ball from behind. So the left-hand batters bring a beautiful disruption to the flow of any great match. So now, he faced the two deliveries. The stance alone changes. Full toss one, huge mistake by the bowler, and that's a no ball straight away being called by the straight umpire. Whether it's the elegant off drive, the cheeky reverse sweep, or the trademark flick through the mid wicket, extra runs been given by Vihan to SportyGo Lions batters. He started off with a single, and look at his quota. He just went for 34 in his 3 overs. Again, the same problem is getting continued with Vihan. Many lefties are naturally aggressive, unafraid to take on spinners or charge down to the paces. Their ability to create unique angles and score in unusual areas makes them dangerous finishers and stylish openers. He changed his guard. Vihan edged, and that goes past the wicketkeeper area. But this ball didn't travel much better than the distance that we given a thought. The game has always been celebrated. The left-handers would not only entertain but also change the complexion of the match with their fearless intent and flair. Last ball of this over. Played towards the offside. Should be a single. 28 overs got completed. SportyGo Lions 2-1-8 for the loss of 8 wickets. They brought Arthur to bowl the 29th over. They are giving the powerful insight. Arthur to bowl at the 29th over. The natural angle across the right-handers. Ability to bowl wide yorkers or slow ones into the pitch. So these are the tools that left-arm pacers use to perfection at the death. Only 8 more deliveries to bowl. Bringing in a bowler who can deliver with variety, angle and control is a smart tactical move. Maybe that one misjudgment against the angle or a well-discussed slower ball could mean the end of the innings. The field spreads out, deep third, a fine leg sweep, a cover, everyone on the toes. Adjustments by the batter. Mistake by the wicket keeper. So the bowler knows he is holding the key to the finish. Just a single, just a single. And if he lands those crucial dot balls or picks up a wicket, he could completely shut the door on the batting side's final chart. But just take a let's of this beautiful batting unit of SportyGo lines from the very start, from the very beginning. The amount of runs which they came for them, big extra. Straight umpire immediately says that that's a no ball call from him. Arthur to bowl another ball. Just deals with the single. Adit, clever batting, giving a lot of hope to his partner Dash. Last ball of this over, and also from his quota Atharva. Nicely batted by Darsh, so he will get the strike to play this final over of this first innings. 29 overs got completed, 226 for the loss of 8 wickets. Last over of this first innings, and Idant, a tall man. That's quite an ideal plan. Bringing the tall man where the match hangs in the balance, every ball can shift the momentum. And this is not just the cricket, it's a pressure test of the nerve, skill. 226 being scored by SportyGo Lions, and they still need runs. The field spreads out, the dugouts go silent, and the fans are on the edge of the seats. Mistakes here are costly. Moments are magnified, and heroes are made or broken in the space of 6 deliveries.
well played, come on.
50. We got like yeah, 1,000. Watching this one of batting, yeah.
That was not.
Raise your bat, raise your bum. Raise your bat, bum.
Yeah, the blue cable.
Hey guys, come. Bowling, yeah. Guys, I will give you guys free
More players in your team, buddy.
Okay, you get the change the guys. You know after this shade. I'll go to you guys. Shubham, come here and listen. All of you want something after. Guys, Seti. What is the circle do?
Hey, both hands. Why are you touching? Right? Watch out, watch out, watch out. Come on, boys. Move fast. Guys, move fast. You're not supposed to stop. Enough. Ready? Boys, come here. Everybody, come. Come here.
Adi and Rishabh bowling. Adi, you go middle. No, Rishabh.
Adi, start.
Where's Rishabh? Rishabh, you're opening bowling. No, Rishabh.
Welcome back for the chase is on for the Scorpien Mustang. This is John myself in the Combox and SportyGo League. We are witnessing this beautiful match which is happening in this venue. 229 is the ask for Scorpien Mustangs from the 30 overs, so no small task. Openers now carry the responsibility of setting the tone. This isn't just about the survival, it's about intent from the very first over. With a required rate of nearly 7.6 and over, they can't afford a slow start, but at the same time, they must avoid that reckless shot. So here we go. Rishabh to bowl, the first ball. It's all about finding the balance, rotating the strike, and punishing the loose deliveries and keeping the scoreboard moving without the panic. The openers must build a solid foundation to protect the wickets and capitalize on the power play when the field is up. Positive body language and good running between the wickets and clear communication will be the key. If they get off to a steady and attacking start, the chase becomes a lot more manageable for the middle order, and that's a wide signal. Rishabh. A good bowler with the right length, picking up the deliveries. And he may not be express pace or a black sheep, but this bowler is doing exactly what his team needs in delivering the disciplined one. Fantastic bowling from Rishabh, not even conceding any boundaries. So, Scorpien Mustangs, they didn't open their account so far. So every delivery is on the tight line and length, so keeping the batters honest. So no freebies, no room to free the arms, just good solid bowling. He is building the pressure quality dot by dot, over by over. This is what makes a bowler defendable, not just because a Rishabh short ball and down to the leg side. But the ability to contain and then create that mounts. First runs on the board for Scorpien Mustangs. And that came in the way of Rishabh extra. Getting that C movement and great piece of bowling from Rishabh. This seam movement, the bowlers are getting some serious of the pitch, and that's a big plus. And especially in this condition, the ball is zipping just enough of the surface, jagging in, holding its line, or nipping away, making line difficult for the batter. Seam movement doesn't just test the technique; it's test temperament. Even good deliveries become unplayable when they move late of the deck. It's a reward for hitting the right areas consistently. Seam up or wrist behind the ball and letting the pitch do the talking. When the bowler finds the rhythm, the seam becomes a weapon, subtle but deadly, turning out to be a long over from Rishabh. So what a start from Rishabh. Right from the very first ball, he showed remarkable control and confidence, bowling with this steady rhythm. He keep things right, hitting the right areas and keeping the batters guessing. Short ball hits hard and that goes past the bowler's area. So which means after playing the 5 deliveries, Vivan Patel says that okay, I want to smash a boundary right now immediately. A boundary to finish out this over. Scorpien Mustangs 6 runs on the board for the loss of no wickets. Aditya the bowler. Vivan Patel. All eyes on him. Already we have seen this player smashing some runs for Scorpion Mustangs in the early games. He is a class act, a player with some phenomenal energy, with sharp instincts, clean technique, and the kind of temperament that shines under pressure. Whether it's with the bat or with the ball or on the field, he brings that same amount of energy, that focus and winning a mindset. So as a player, you need to have that mindset. Balls offside. Vivan Patel, surely I think so. He will definitely get the boundary. Yes, that's a lovely shot. Struck nicely. He just used to read the bowler's mind well enough, and he picked up the length rightly. Played nicely, elegant shot. Just a flick from where she goes towards that backward square leg region, and boundaries like this needed very useful for Scorpion Mustangs. The first 6 overs, the power play is going to be the real turnaround. The boundaries are flowing and the momentum is shifting. Every time the ball races past the rope, it sends a statement. The batters are in control. Whether it's a powerful pull or a stylish thing, it's definitely a love to watch out. Now the batters needs runs. Vivan Patel, and surely that's another boundary. So if Vivan Patel is on strike, it's like a dangerous alert. It's a red alert to the bowlers. The pressure is building, and the batters know it. They need runs, and they need them now. The record run rate is climbing. Dot balls are piling up, and every delivery feeds Xavier. It's not about big shots alone, but smart cricket, rotating strike, and finding gaps. Three boundaries on a trot for Vivan Patel. He's moving on to 16. Clever batting. Clever batting. The batters have to break their shackles and shift the momentum and get this scoreboard ticking again. This pace can define the chase. Time to step up and stay calm and make every ball accountable. One last ball of this over. So far, three boundaries being scored by Vivan Patel. A batter who is much more involved, and he is getting the shots again and again. Four boundaries in this over being scored by Vivan Patel. He is moving on to 20. Scorpion Mustangs to 24 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket after the completion of 2 overs. Vivan Patel is on strike. Four boundaries being scored by him in the last over. Rishabh to Vivan Patel down the leg side. Big uphill, big uphill. Is that the ball kissing the boundary ropes? Yes, it is. The batters are starting to find the rhythm and the runs are beginning to come. But all eyes are on Vivan Patel. His knock is shaping up to be the absolutely crucial in this space. Calm under pressure and sharp in his shot selection. He's just holding on one end with the maturity and intent. Whether it's a well-placed drive or a smartly timed single, Vivan Patel is showing a great awareness of the situation. If he just do to do this continuously to anchor the innings while keeping the scoreboard moving, definitely is going to be a big thing to watch out in this match from Vivan Patel. He could very well be the difference matchmaker today. This knock might just define the match. Not only today, every match that we see in our screen, when one batter silently playing his original game, and yes, got the desperation to get the runs for his team, a player like Vivan Patel, it just lifts the entire team. That one player finding boundaries, rotating strike, and building confidence brings momentum not just to the scoreboard but also to the dressing room. It puts pressure back on the bowlers, opens up the field, and gives the non-striker time to settle. Technical batting from the non-striker, and he gets a boundary. Tanning because crucial gaps opens up and the value of even missed timed shots goes up. The openers need to strike that perfect balance, not that reckless hitting, but fearless cricket. A quick of 40 to 50 in the power play can set the tone for the entire innings. This is the pace where momentum is being built. Bowlers are put under pressure and boundaries that flow. 3 overs got completed, 36 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Third to 7 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Scorpien Mustangs. This is the pace where momentum is being built. Bowlers are put under pressure and the boundaries flow. Smart power play batting isn't just about scoring fast, it's about taking control early, which struck that perfect balance, and that's a boundary. How many boundaries been scored by Scorpien Mustangs in this last 2 to 3 overs? Rangarasu Sukant Raj. It's a big name, Rangarasu. So perfect start, great opening pair. This is for Scorpion Mustangs, Vivan Patel and Teja Srinivas. Hopefully, I think so. SportyGo Lions definitely would be thinking to regroup their idea to get the right bowler to take them out immediately. Rangarasu Sukunthaj started up with the two dot balls, played nicely by Vivan Patel. Now Teja Srinivas will get the strike. The openers have set the tone beautifully, finding boundaries with ease and rotating strike smartly. No signs of nerves, just clean execution and sharp running between the wickets. A great start like this not only eases the pressure on the middle order, but also puts the opposition on the back foot early. Last ball being bowled by Rangaras to Sukant Raj, and that's a wide. So coming back to the point, what I was telling, the momentum is everything in the limited overs cricket, and the foundation laid is here is pure gold. Power play plays an important role. Teja Srinivas is like one hell of a batter who's literally test the patience of the bowler. The power play plays a pivotal role in shaping the flow of a limited overs match. 4 overs got completed. Scorpion Mustangs 47 on the board for the loss of no wickets. Four overs have got completed. Scorpion Mustangs. The teams that utilize the power play will often gain early momentum, putting pressure on the bowlers and forcing fielding sides to rethink their plans. So that's why here you could see that they came up with a new bowler, Shubham. Vivan Patel, he seems that is not even get worried. The delivery being bowled by Shubham. Short ball to Vivan Patel. A strong power play can build a platform for a big total or a derail a chase right at the start. It's truly the engine room of any innings. So what is the thing that would be running in the mind of Scorpion Mustangs as of now? Teja Srinivas. He gets a strike. No slip. A huge gap. And the plan being done by SportyGo Lions. 3 more to go from Shubham. Shubham to Teja Srinivas. Getting that long run up, and that's a wide call. So coming back to the point, the bowlers are under constant pressure because even the slightest width or the missed length is being punished with Both openers rotating strike fluently and finding boundaries with ease. It becomes a tough pace, not just physically. Teja Srinivas wants the single desperately. Absolutely, I love this batting. When you get that bright start and the confidence, 50 comes up for the Scorpien Mustangs with that single. So two informed openers at the top. That's the warming sign for the opposition. Tough times ahead. Vivan Patel. Now he got that strike. Full toss one. Played it elegantly, and that might be a boundary or a six, which means there is a stoppage. It seems which happened near to the boundary ropes, and even Vivan Patel can't believe it.
I always hit it. I only hit it for six.
50 runs has been scored by Teja Srinivas and Vivan Patel for Scorpion Mustangs in just 4 overs. That blazing start. That's absolute domination by the batters. This is not just a good start, it's a statement without not losing any wicket. When he got the flow, boundaries flowing in all direction, bowlers under pressure, and the fielding side scrambling for answers. So when he scored at over 12 runs per over in the power play, are not only setting the tune. Now 5 overs got completed, 53 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Scorpion Mustangs. Rotation of strike, and that plays an important role where Teja Srinivas is dealing with Vivan Patel on the middle. Arjun to Vivan Patel. He's on 33. Oh, no need to play. Big extra came from Arjun. So it's one of the most smartest and most effective skills in limited overs cricket, rotating the strike. It keeps the scoreboard moving, breaks the rhythm of the bowlers, and most importantly, eases pressure. The good batters don't just wait for the big shots, they turn singles into push into gaps. Beautiful shot. And he's a great timer of the ball. Vivan Patel. When strike rotation is consistent, partnerships grows, bowlers get frustrated and the fielders are focused. And it forced to stay alert. It's the art of keeping things busy without taking big risk. Teja Srinivas. A single from him.
unless I can reach some millionaires there, मेरे को मैं जानता नहीं ज़्यादा business को, मेरे सारे दोस्त हैं। People who have money, they are very, very
So, any advice? Well played.
Running between the wickets between Vivan Patel and Teja Srinivas is the one to watch out. Is the art of thing that we love to see from this both of them from the very beginning of this second innings. Vivan Patel 35 of 25. This shows the consistent performer. It's a consistency level of Vivan Patel. Vivan Patel is a standout performer, no doubt in that. A single to finish of this over. 6 overs have got completed, so the required run rate is going as per the need and also the sixth equation. Scorpien Mustangs 60 runs on the board for the loss of no wickets.
I scored 4 runs. Yeah, I only got nicked the last one. That was the one I see.
Six overs have been got completed. The Scorpien Mustang 60 runs on the board for the loss of no wickets. It was an angry. The innings under pressure or accelerating at the right moments. He played with maturity behind his ears. Every shot was measured. Every run has been earned by Vivan Patel. Yes, this is the one I was exactly talking. Played in the gap. In a match where others and also the rest of the batters who get struggled to find the rhythm, Vivan Patel playing very calm and held his ground and delivered when it matters the most. And it taken some time for the straight umpire to give his signal. That is the one thing I would just keep on wondering, like whether the ball been just raised or crossed over the boundary ropes or not. So far as this has been the standout knockout, standout performance from Vivan Patel, a player who clearly rising to the occasion. Few more balls to go in this over. Shubham, Vivan Patel, 40 off for 29. Stepping out of the crease, and that's a fantastic shot from Vivan Patel, and that's the boundary. It seems like that the ball may be like crossing over the boundary ropes, as everyone expected this shot might come from Vivan Patel, but it taken a bit of time for him to play the shot. Now he is beginning the confidence level of Shubham. Yeah, high class batting, an act from Vivan Patel, and that is his favorite area. That's a boundary. Already we have seen some couple of boundaries being scored by Vivan Patel in this game. He is moving on to 48 of 31. The scoreboard is slightly coming easily for Scorpien Mustangs. Just imagine, in just 6.5, Scorpien Mustangs 72 runs on the board without losing any wickets. SportyGo lines. It's like the battle is still going on. Shubham to Vivan Patel. Foot toss one. It's a 6, I guess. Yes, it is. And what a way to bring the 50 in style for Vivan Patel. 54 of 32. A fantastic shot. Absolutely a monstrous hitting from Vivan Patel. A high class innings from him. A consistent player showing his consistency very well. And everyone are keep on applauding this champion. As champion to remember. He is playing like a greatest contender. Powerful people come from powerful places, and that's the dialogue we used to get to know most number of the times. But what a shot! Right length. That one contact, one big shot came from Vivan Patel at the right time. Hitting a six, and he's getting up his 50 in style. What an energy and what a player! And so he is playing at a different caliber. Vivan Patel is on strike. 54 of 32. Almost. The 30% of the job has been done by Vivan Patel in this game, and he gets a boundary that reflects that powerful stroke. He is attacking the spinner right now. Vivan Patel is on fire, so no one can't stop him. That he is getting and scoring boundaries for his side. A blistering 15, just 6 overs. This is fearless batting at his best from the very ball one. He means the business, finding the gaps and clearing the ropes and putting the bowlers under serious pressure. This isn't just an half century, it's a statement when clean hitting. Smart strike, rotation and total control. The thing which is happening for Scorpien Mustangs. Vivan Patel has turned the power play into a run fist. The opposition has been caught off guard, and the momentum is completely with this team now. What a knock. What an aggressive play. Another one from Vivan Patel, and this time it's went towards the boundary. So if you bowl a full toss to Vivan Patel, so he will kill you. Pramil is the bowler. One more ball to bowl in this game and also in this over. He is a skillful player. He's having a great tactics. And this is the elegance from Vivan Patel. After that powerful shot which he played, he immediately just went for the single. So which means he needs to keep on strike. So 8 overs got completed. Scorpien Mustangs 88 on the board for the loss of no wicket. So this is absolutely a masterclass thing from Vivan Patel. Pure elegance at the crease. His timing, his placement and shot selection is the one to remember. Class act. So what was the umpire signal? So that's a boundary signal being given by this red umpire. No wild swings, just clean and cricketing shots. Played with confidence and control. A better batter Would love to watch out from this tournament. So finding the gaps, it's an art, and the batter is mastering it today. In 8.2, Scorpien Mustangs 93 on the board for the loss of no wicket. So this first wicket partnership has been going great, well and good. Only 17 being made up by Teja Srinivas. So remaining amount of runs being scored by Vivan Patel, 66 of 38. And that's the sharp and awareness. So the batter is mastering it today. Vivan Patel, they're placing the ball into open spaces with precision. It's not a Tush is the bowler. Trying to cuts away, and that's a boundary being scored by Vivan Patel. Class act. Runs are already being scored by Scorpien Mustangs. This ability to keep the scoreboard moving without taking risk shows real cricketing intelligence. Absolute intelligence from Vivan Patel. Last time we could see that this player, I think 2 weeks back ago, he played a tremendous game, and that a big knock came from Vivan Patel. So which means back-to-back scintillating stuff from Vivan Patel. And they keep the control of the game one smart shot at a time. So what can you ask better than this to Vivan Patel? Playing a single-handed game. Champion mindset, a champion player, Viman Patel. From the very first ball, he led with confidence, skill, and composure. So he got the charge. Now look at the required run rate. Just 132 from 21.1. So whether it was soaking up the pressure or accelerating the innings or guiding this team through tough paces, Vivan Patel is at all areas. No big runs being scored in the last ball. 9 overs got completed. 97 on the board for the loss of no wickets. Scorpien Mustangs. A solid opening partnership, not for the only for the very first time. Often we have seen this twice thing happen that sets the tone, and that's exactly what we have witnessed here. The openers stitched together. A crucial first wicket stand, whether the early swing, punishing the loose deliveries, and building a steady platform. Their understanding between the wickets, clean stroke play, and calm approach. Then this gives the team the start it needed in limited overs cricket. A good opening stand is goal, and this one has put the team in commanding position for Scorpien Mustangs. Great observation from Teja Srinivas. Just given that single and rotating the strike opportunity for Vivan Patelia, 70 of 42. And this is how Vivan Patel used to strike the ball. Fabulous hitting, monstrous hitting. 100 comes up for Scorpien Mustangs in just 9.3. They're chasing 229 almost in 30 overs. And look at the equation right now. It's one and only Vivan Patel. So if he's out there in middle, So this is going to create a big problems for SportyGo Lions. They're literally trying to find him out, shuffling up the bowlers,
Lovely shot, Vivaan.
targeting the right areas, and that's a boundary again for Vivan Patel. Raining boundaries and sixes here in this venue. If Scorpien Mustangs want runs, 200 plus, it doesn't matter if Vivan Patel is out there. Working on a lot of tactics. Is using and reading the bowler's mind cleverly. Vivan Patel 10 overs got completed. Have you seen this thing happen earlier also? Like right in the last over, in the last ball, he keeps a strike. So 10 overs got completed. Vivan Patel 79 of 46. Tejas Srinivas 18 of 15. Ten overs have got completed. Scorpien Mustangs 107 for the loss of no wicket. Vivan Patel is already moving on to 80s in just 47 balls. But look at the intent he is making sure he keeps his strike for the next over in the a number of deliveries, and also when he faces the last ball of that particular over. So that's the mindset of the champion. He knows the value of momentum. Tejas Srinivas playing accordingly to the situation. The pressure is building on the bowlers, and how crucial it's for him to finish the job by keeping strike. He takes responsibility, and not just for the runs but for the team's position. This is more than just batting form, it's tactical awareness, match sense, and pure leadership at the crease. Vivan isn't playing for numbers, he's playing for impact. 80 or 47. And that's a clarity from Arjun. Change of pace. Can he deliver another one or not? Vivan Patel. Nicely struck by him. Now this both of the batters are carry forwarding the match. Tejas Srinivas. From the moment they both walked in, Vivan Patel taking charge and absorbing pressure, accelerating when needed, and guiding the innings with maturity, not just about the big shots. It's about smart cricket. strike rotation, boundary placement, and anchoring the chase in moments where others might lose focus. Vivan is still standing tall, leading from the front. 11 overs got completed, 1-1-1 for the loss of no wicket as Scorpien Mustangs. Aditya, the bowler, tall man, he's getting that height advantage, and he has got the good reach too to deliver the ball on the right areas. Tall bowlers are real the great assets of the game. Aditya to Vivan Patel, and he goes high in the air, and I think he got the time to be in the danger mode if the fielder would have taken that catch. Vivan Patel, he has to be very, very careful on playing those risky shots. Satyaja Srinivas, coming back to the point. Aditya, tall man, this tall bowler is a real asset of the game, with the height from extracting life out of slow pitches to generating awkward bounce that surprises the batters. Their role is crucial in all formats. They don't just bowl, they change the rhythm of the game, especially in youth and junior cricket. A tall pacer can control the tempo, build pressure, and break partnerships. So every team looks stronger when a tall and disciplined bowler is leading the attack. Quite enough the space. Teja Srinivas has to run a little bit faster. Vivan Patel, I think he should be in the danger. Aditya finally gets a breakthrough. Loose shot. A batter who's got dismissed right now. A fine innings comes to an end. Vivan Patel, he's gone for 82 or 50. Now this game is on for SportyGo Lions. They shuffled up the bowlers. Finally, they got the results what they wanted. So this equation now it can be done by SportyGo Lions. Definitely they will be trying to find out as many as wickets as possible. Aditya started off with the dot ball, just given 3 runs in this over, and finally a breakthrough, a much needed breakthrough for SportyGo Lions. Vivan Patel, what a fine innings and big sensational knock played by him that comes to an end. 114 for the loss of 1 wicket. Scorpien Mustangs. 114 for the loss of 1 wicket, and Tejas Srinivas now he's taken that lead, and that's a big shot. What is he doing for so long time? We have seen big boundaries and sixes being scored by Vivan Patel, and Tejas Srinivas says that okay, it's my time right now. I can play some big powerful shots for my side. It doesn't mean that Vivan Patel is out. We are out. We are here to fight. Vivan Patel did his job and he did his thing what he wants to do in this game. Wicket came, immediate response. Have a look at the shot from Tejas Srinivas. That is the area of left-handers. If you bowl in the dark, they will hammer you. Ritvik is the new batter. So one goes. This will be a new flow right now. The spinner Darsh, who went for 16 today, and Vivan Patel got dismissed in the earlier over. He is back in the pavilion. The tempo of the game could take a dip. White signal. So his dismissal is a big turning point. He was the engine of the innings, rotating strike and finding boundaries, and keeping the momentum alive. Now with the set batter gone, the new pad will need time to settle. The fielding side senses an opportunity here. The game may slow down, but it's also the moment where the composure and smart play becomes more important than ever. 13 overs got completed. Scorpien Mustangs 123 for the loss of 1 wicket. That jump came from Janish. New batter mindset. Ritvik along with Tejas Srinivas. They would be thinking to bring that quality. So this is what we call bringing the quality, whether it's with the bat or ball or on the field. The skill, precision, and the presence is clear. Players who rise in key moments and execute with discipline show what top-level cricket looks like. It's not just about the big shots or fast deliveries. Tejas Srinivas. Oh, we're trying to go for the stamping attempt. The wicketkeeper, he got the bit of chance. It's about control, decision making, and performing when it matters. That's the true mark of quality in this game. Clear anticipation shown by the wicketkeeper, trying to grab the ball. No ball signaled by the straight umpire. So 104 is the ask so far. is still, this could be a manageable one. They've lost the first wicket, and every run from here on becomes crucial. The pressure is slowly starting to build, and the chasing side will need a mixture of patience. Teja Srinivas and hits the bowler's hands. Ritvik has to be very, very careful while standing at the non-striker's crease. Maybe the ball, if is touching or clipping that non-striker stems, then Ritvik would have been in trouble. So with overs ticking away, it's all about partnership, the strike rotation, and capitalizing on loose deliveries. The fielding side, on the other hand, knows the one or two quick wickets can swing the game back the way. Decent effort, decent effort. This is also a quick running between the wickets between these two players. So this is the phase where game awareness and nerves are truly being tested. Last ball of this over. And that is the area of Ritvik. Finally, he gets a boundary. So, a fourth to finish of this over. 14 got completed. 130 on the board for the loss of one wicket. .130 on the board for the loss of one wicket. Scorpien Mustangs, and this is absolutely a clever game from Teja Srinivas. So a quick running between the wickets, and it seems to be the 2 runs, but finally it's been awarded as a 4 runs. So some bowlers don't get bowled to contain runs; they bowl to take wickets. Aditya is one of the bowler who I can rank him highly. He is the one who can come in and with purpose attacking the stumps, tempting the batters and creating pressure with every delivery has been bowled by him. These are the game-changing moment. You have to watch out sharply. The one who believe in breaking the partnerships rather than waiting for the mistakes. So their mindset is aggressive. The lengths are bold, and every ball is been bowled by an opportunity. And he's also one of the clever thinker. In tight games, bowlers like this don't just control the scoreboard; they shift the momentum completely. Teja Srinivas, ideal batting, definitely an ideal batting. This chasing importance is the another key to watch out. Chasing a target of 229 in 30 overs in cricket is all about composure, clarity, and control, and that's where batters becomes absolutely vital. They're not just scoring runs; they're managing pressure, reading the situation, and pacing the innings very well. Aditya to bowl the last ball of this over. A good chasing batter knows when to rotate strike and when to attack, and most importantly, how to build partnerships. 15 overs have got completed. 135 for the loss of one wicket.
All your like fast forwards just landed like one bounce before the run. This is what happens when Barca leaves. I hate it. One time I was like, are you a bowler? And like, yeah, I was like, are you a bowler or a batsman? And he was like, both, I'm an all-rounder. And I was like, oh, you both spin, right? And he was like, no, I both pace. And I was like, oh, slow pace. And he's like, no, shut up. And I'm much faster than you. You just bowl like at 1 km. He's not fast at all. He's slow. He's more slower than a third. Bro, you know the first ball I bowled to him against him, you know what he did? He edged it to like first save and I had no slip. And like he nearly got out like 5 yards.
Teja Srinivas, 35 of 34, 135 for the loss of 1 wicket. Scorpien Mustangs. So they've lost the first wicket at the 114. So after the wicket of Vivan Patel, there is something we must take a note of: the shift in energy. So his presence at the crease brought confidence and control to the chase, and with him gone, You'd be the ball up, the spinner in action. So there is suddenly a pause in momentum. The fielding side senses an opening. The bowlers are tightening their lines and the pressure is still creeping in. It's now a mental game for the new batters. They must absorb this momentum, rebuild steadily, and not let the game slip. But this is where the champions sit up and keep the belief alive. So the Mustangs have made an excellent start to this chase. Runs came easily during the power play, and also Vivan Patel did his job. This is the pace where they must stay calm and not let the fall of the wicket disrupt the rhythm. The new batter should take a few balls to settle in while the set batter continues to rotate strike and keep the scoreboard moving. Yudbir to Ritvik. Right left combination. Problems for Yudbir and also for the rest of the bowlers in pipeline for SportyGo lines. Getting the turn, Yudbir. So with plenty of balls in hand, there is no need to force the game. Smart cricket, calculated risk, and steady partnerships will take them home. Played it superbly, and that's a six towards the backward square leg. And even I can't believe my eyes what I witnessed right now in front of uh, me. So quality cricketing shot from Ritvik.
I will very gladly sit behind all of you.
So he is one of the rare player who can play those fancy shots. Last ball to bowl in this over. Again that short ball. This time the ball is kissing the boundary rope, so which means extra runs being awarded to Scorpien Mustangs. Now the question is why that extras from SportyGo lines? Flighter through the air, another white ball, another white ball. This is the big question right now. Why so many extras from the SportyGo lines in a game where every run matters? Gifting extras can be costly. White snowballs and overthrows not only add to the opposition's total but also break the bowler's rhythm and shift the momentum. No ball being called by the straight umpire. It shows a lack of discipline and focus, especially when the pressure is on. The lines need to tighten up their lines, stay composed, and bowl to a plan. Extras might seem minor, but in close games, they often decide the winner. Long over from Yudvi, still not yet got finished. 150 for Scorpion Mustangs, and he played it nicely. Fascinating to watch out. A boundary being given on the last ball of this over, been bowled by Yudvi. Clever shot. 16 overs got completed, 154 for the loss of one wicket.
Go watch your go watch your
Adit. 16 overs got completed, 74 is the ask. Short ball trying to tip the batter. So this partnership is going literally good. So they literally were trying to find the answers. Well, both batters are complementing each other beautifully, rotating the strike and picking gaps and finishing the loose balls. What's impressive is the understanding between them. They're not just building runs, they are building pressure on the bowlers. This is kind of a stand, stabilizes the chase and sets the platform for a strong finish. Flighted through the air and asking the non-striker to run for each and every ball they face. So if they continue like this, they could take the game away from the position. So they are here to control the runs. So this is what the spinner is doing, exactly what the team needs right now, controlling the flow of runs and adding that little bit of flavor. So with tight lines and subtle variations and clever changes in pace, the spinner is dictating the tempo. So three big shots. This will remove the total amount of pressure which is in the Scorpien Mustangs right now. They just need 73. Last ball of this over. So a dot ball to finish of this over. 17 got completed. 156 for the loss of one.
DJ, go for a shot now. No, don't go for your shots now.
17 got completed. 156 for the loss of one wicket. Scorpien Mustangs. The equation now balances on a knife edge. It's for both hands, meaning both teams are equally in it. One breakthrough can tilt it towards the fielding side. So a quick fire partnership is going very well and good between Teja Srinivas and Prithvik. This is the pace where every run, every ball and every decision matters. Both sides knows it. Still anyone's game. It's a real test of nerves, planning and execution under pressure. They won runs badly. Ritvik 16 or 14. SportyGo lines. They have to be very careful. And gone, I think so. So who? So whom you will think that whose mistake? It is a mistake of Ritvik, or the ball came right through the player and finally kissing the stumps. It's an unfortunate dismissal. In very rare cases, we often used to see this kind of dismissal happen in cricket. Ritvik wicket is an unfortunate one. So when we see this kind of dismissals, just when he was settling in and looking good, his wicket falls against the run of play. It wasn't a poor or a shot, or not was it a brilliant delivery, just one of those moments where luck didn't go his way. These are the kind of wickets that hurt a side, especially when a batter like Ritvik was looking set to anchor the innings. That's a shot came from the batter. Boundary, much needed boundary for Scorpien Mustangs. 18 overs got completed. 161 for the loss of two wickets. 18 got completed. 161 for the loss of 2 wickets. Scorpien Mustang. They need 68 from 11.5. Easy batting from Teja Srinivas. He is looking on strong touch. The two regular batters, which often they used to give company to Teja Srinivas, they've already been walked back to the pavilion earlier. Vivan Patel and now Ritvik. Abhinav is the new batter who comes in. Bowls down to the leg side. Easy runs. And also the extra runs to over Scorpien Mustangs. The game is hanging right in the balance, truly in both sides now. Neither a team has a clear upper hand or air. Every over is shifting the momentum one way or the other. So one big over can turn the match on its head, and one breakthrough can swing the pressure back. It's a kind of a contest where players need to hold the nerves, stay sharp, and seize the moment. These are the matches that test character. It's anyone games from here. Played nicely towards the leg side. Abhinav gets the strike right now. Clear intent. Loud appeal came from the bowler. And look at the balance in the game. 19 overs got completed. 166 for the loss of 2 wickets. Scorpien Mustangs. Dancing down the track. There is a beautiful sense of balance in their game. They're not rushing, not over attacking, just playing smart, calculated risk, whether it's the way they rotate the strike, pick the gap, or apply pressure with the ball. Two to go. Short ball. Placement was better. Really, the placement was better. Hanging it on balance. This kind of a balance shows maturity, knowing when to hold back, when to accelerate, and how to adapt to the match situation. Teams that finds this balance often end up on the winning side. One more ball to go. First three balls went on dot, and the next two deliveries been boundary being scored by the batter. And this one came from the batter. This will give a much more relief for the batter. 20 overs have got completed, so which means Scorpien Mustang they need just only 51 to win this contest. Just 50 runs needed now, and the chase is much alive. The batters in the middle know that they don't have to do anything fancy. It's about smart cricket, reading strike, and waiting for the bat balls. The fielding side, though, will be itching for a breakthrough to pull the momentum back. This is a pace where pressure builds silently and is a team that holds the nerve batter that usually comes out on top. So every run counts now. Renkaras Sukandraj. We have seen this talent in the strong contender who started very well in the beginning of the second innings. Now, one more time, again the opportunity. So meanwhile, if you see that 6 to 7 bowlers has been introduced by SportyGo Lions, trying to get back to that momentum. Edged and gone. Yes, the point of contact deflection, getting the outside edge, and the wicketkeeper makes no mistake. One more wicket down for Scorpien Mustangs. So there you see that applause and that encouragement came from Teja Srinivas too, from the non-striker. Rangarasu Sukandraj. So what do you say in Tamil? Nirupuda. So that Nirupuda moment from Rangarasu Sukandraj. So when he get that wicket, one more wicket down. Scorpion Mustangs, they need 46. This game is hanging in balance. Suddenly the pressure is right back on the chasing side. Just when it looked like they had things under control, the bowling side has struck at the perfect time. Momentum has shifted again. It's all composure. The batters need to regroup quickly, while the fielding side will look to tighten the screws. One more wicket here, and the game could completely turn. This is what makes cricket so unpredictable. Down the leg side, white. One moment can change everything. Winning matters the most while you chase Rengarasu Sugandraj. Two more to go in a high stakes game. Yes, boundaries, runs like this. It's about holding your nerve, building that partnerships, and finishing strong. At the end of the day, no one remembers how you got there. So what matters is who crosses the line. That's why in a chase, intent and composure are everything. You can dominate early on, but unless you finish the job, it means nothing in this format. Chasing is an art, and winning is all that counts. One more ball to go in this over. Perfection. That's a perfection in this shot. Boundary. Oh, luckily we could see a batter scoring runs and getting boundaries like this. It's not an easy one. That's a pure elegance from Arya. 21 overs got completed, 192 for the loss of 3 wickets. Scorpion Mustangs, they need just 37 to win this match. 37 is the ask from here for Scorpien Mustangs, but this game is being done and dusted by them. But what I can tell, so 2 to 3 wickets from here for SportyGo Lions. This game must be in their hands right now. That's what I can say. And that's the prospect, and that's the momentum. Wicketkeeper leaves the ball. Ideal game. This is the ideal game plan from the batting unit, Scorpien Mustangs. Exactly what you want to see from a well prepared batting unit, a clear, calculated game plan. The openers set the tone with positive intent. Down the leg side, the wicketkeeper misses the ball. They didn't have that rush mode to go for that single immediately. In the middle overs, they built partnerships and avoided risk and kept the scoreboard ticking. And now, as the innings progress, they are accelerating at the right time. It's not just about power hitting, it's about smart cricket, communication, and understanding the situation. This is what defines an ideal batting approach: controlled aggression with clarity in execution. Four more runs for Scorpien Mustangs. This time it is not Arya. Teja Srinivas for so long time is spending a quality time on the middle from the very first over of the second innings. Now he says that okay, that is my arc. This is my zone. If you bowl on in this area, definitely I will hammer you. Arya is a lucky champ. So for how Mustangs outplayed this game, in the air, high chance for the bowler to grab the ball. The real question is, how did the Mustangs outplay this game? High quality chance for Tanish. 29 needed for Scorpien Mustangs. 200 comes up. So it wasn't just one moment, it was a series of smart decisions and clinical execution across all departments. They started strong with the bat, building a solid foundation in the power play and maintaining a steady partnerships. Their running between the wickets was sharp and their shot selection was precise with the ball. They kept things tight, used their spinners cleverly in the middle overs and never let the opposition settle up. Tejas Srinivas, 47 of 52. Rishabh to bowl to Tejas Srinivas. If you bowl little bit wide outside of the off stump and giving a much more chance for Tejas Srinivas, he's the one to kill. Fielding was sharp too. Every dive, stop, and catch mattered. The Mustangs didn't just win; they outclassed their opponents with discipline, intensity, and cricketing IQ. 22.2. Rishabh is the bowler who opened up the innings for SportyGo Lions. Played towards the offside. Teja Srinivas, 48 of 53. Arya, they need that communication. So, if the proper understanding is go to go between these two batters, definitely this 28 would be very, very easier for Scorpien Mustangs to score. It's hard, but this is not kissing the bowler's hands. So that's what the thinking from Rishabh. Maybe if the ball would have been touched the Rishabh hands, my goodness, Teja Srinivas would have been in trouble. Ideal game, and that's clever thinking from the right hand batter Arya. So he gets the boundary. Fast outfield. Runs are coming easily for Scorpien Mustangs. Accelerating the innings very well, and this is the perfection. So runs are flowing steadily now, and the batting side is finding the rhythm. So the batters are reading the field well, placing the ball into gaps and making full use of any loose deliveries. Boundaries are being picked smartly, and the singles are coming with ease. This kind of momentum can be hard to stop if the bowling side doesn't break the partnership soon. It's a good pace. Last ball of this over. So no run being scored on the last ball. 205 for the loss of 3 wickets. Scorpien Mustangs. .22 is the need for the Scorpien Mustang down the leg side. Easy pickings, but what a knock from Teja Srinivas. Previously, we have witnessed one scintillating knock came from Vivan Patel, his co-partner. But these two batters outplayed SportyGo Lions today. They just need 20 right now. Arjun to Teja Srinivasa. Popping out of the crease, and usually we love to see these left-handers usually play this shot cleverly. But what a shot! Dancing down the track, a full toss came from Arjun, and he knows exactly this ball is going to land on that particular arc. But what a way to bring that 50 in style for Teja Srinivasa. And that's a lovely hit. That's a lovely hit from Tejas Srinivas. One more time, popping out of the crease. Again, he wants to finish up this game quickly. So that's a lesson, and also that's the point. What we can expect from Tejas Srinivas. 56 or 57, 14 from 6.2 needed, which means 2 hits, a win for Scorpien Mustangs. Scorpien Mustangs are almost there. What a chase this has been, full of drama, discipline, and big moments with only a couple of big shots needed. The batters will be looking to finish it off in style. Last ball of this over from Arjun. Arya wants to go for a bigger one. Easy clears the boundary ropes or not? And I guess that catch has been dropped. The dugout is on their feet, and the pressure is now squarely on the bowlers. 30 needed. One good over can still make things interesting, but as it stands, Scorpien are within touching distance of a memorable win. In a thrilling finish, the batters delivered 2 masterful strikes that not only cleared the boundary but also put the game behind the opposition's reach. These powerful, well-timed shots were the culmination of a focused intent. Oh, this is not going to clip on the facts. The stadium erupted as the ball sailed over the ropes. With these 2 hits, every bit of preparation, teamwork and determination paid off. And there he got the license. Premil, he is not the happy man. One more mistake, that one error came again and again in this couple of overs from SportyGo lines.
DJ,
12 needed from 5.3. Hits the trunks with 2 hits. What I was about mentioning on this particular time, that marking the moment, 62 of 59. That one strong contender who can literally delivers for his side at that needed time. 1-6 would be a win for Scorpien Mustangs. Does he get the down or not? And a wicket. Premil gets this man out. Why? Tejas Srinivas, he could have gone for the winning shot. That may be the thought would be running in his mind, but unfortunately he lost his wicket. Tejas Srinivas, an outstanding innings, a big standing ovation. We have to go him and congratulate him for his wonderful innings. Brilliantly played. And that fine and long innings comes from Tejas Srinivas. The start was good from Vivan Patel and excellent finishing. Idant, tall batter. And he's got that crease and advantage to sum up game at any time. One hit is a win for Scorpien Mustangs. Wicketkeeper misses the ball. Every ball counts, every heartbeat matters. The batter will be eyeing the perfect slot delivery, while the bowler will be trying to nail the Yorker. But bring in a surprise variation. It's a game of nerves now. Will it end with a bang or a twist? Idan. 25 overs got completed. 2-4 for the loss of 4.
One Patel is saying brain rot. Everyone heard that? One Patel brain rot. Oh, I got that. It's only satisfying when the ball. Come on, 6 Zidane. It's okay, done.
Shubham the bowler to bowl Idan.
Imagine it's fine, imagine you're opening. He's done. Rock back and send it into the school. Imagine if it takes like 20 balls. Yes.
But what an outstanding batting from Scorpien Mustangs today. So with both bat and ball, an all-rounding performance. Bowls down the leg side. 4 more needed. Vivan Patel with the blistering knock, and Ritvik, Tejas Srinivas, each and every batter smashed runs for Scorpien Mustangs. They've got the firepower up top, stability in the middle, and finishers who can change the game in just a few overs. The key will be a solid start, building partnerships and keeping the scoreboard ticking, whether they are chasing or setting a target. Scorpion intent is clear to play a positive cricket and take control of the game. Is it in with the bat? Shot from Idant, played down towards the deep wicket area, and that's a winning runs came from Idant. So what a victory! What a win for Scorpien Mustangs. That's the clever and clear perfection from their game. And that's it. A brilliant victory. What a performance by the team, composed, confident and clinical in every department. We just have to give a big congratulations for Vivan Patel and Ritvik Kadia, Tejas Srinivas. The batters stepped up when it mattered the most. Bowlers held the nerve under pressure, and the fielders backed it up all with energy. Wins like this don't just happen. They are built on smart planning, execution, and team spirit. A well-deserved victory that will boost their momentum going forward. 30 overs match ended up nicely. Scorpien Mustangs win this match by 6 wickets. So don't go anywhere. We will be back in another 5 to 10 minutes, or maybe in next hour. One more game is still a wait to witness in this venue. So this is John signing off. Thank you.